Because I have regulars that like to come in and they miss it if I don't schedule it. And the irregulars are fine. I get new subs off of that, and that's good. I mean, more people need to know about going low carb. There's a new study. Well, it's so cool. They're gonna do like they're gathering up all like a survey of carnivores and their testimonials of the things that have healed and stuff. And it's exciting. Oh, I've got a person in here. Oh, doggy girl, you saw it. Yay! Hello. So my friends have left. Um, the baby and the two littles and mama. They're gonna go camping this weekend, and she wanted to have a couple of days to regroup and get her stuff together for their trip. They're going all the way to Bend from Spokane area. It's Bend, Oregon, so it's quite a drive. I'll have to look it up, but I want to say it's 11 hours or something like that. I know. I didn't join in late today. Yay, you joined right on time. I almost scheduled it, which I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start scheduling, like, I got to brush my hair. But you know what? We're going to be real today. I'm going to get these dishes done. I have a little tripod that hooks onto my pop socket, and I'm going to set it up. Who just texted me? Oh, let me know if my internet goes out. I just switched it over to a different thing. Um, yeah, to check a message just in case. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to mute for a sec. But then, and let's see. Let me see if I can find my little tripod with the so I'm getting my dishes done and just normal stuff. I'm gonna do some more video editing. I finally figured out that I had to airdrop where did I put that? I'm not sure where I put the tripod thing. Anyway, um, I'll just set it up some other way. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. What about you? Are you feeling better, doggy girl? I hope you're feeling better. So good. I'm glad you're so good. Yes. Um, I kept, I woke up not early. I woke up at 6 and I needed a little more sleep, but I put my relaxation thingy on and I went right back to sleep, really. And then I didn't wake up till almost 9. And then my friend and her kids were getting ready to go and packing up to leave and packing the car and da 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 da. So they did that. So that was good that they got out okay and I helped them get packed and into the car and all that stuff. And so now I got the bedroom kind of resituated so that my puppy doesn't go up there and pop the air mattress. You know what I mean? Oh, cool. Cool. Your headphones are charged. Nice. Nice. 24 hours till they die. Well, we won't do a 24-hour. That's a bit excessive, but I do know people who do 24-hour lives, but they have other people coming on to assist. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a minute. So I took my blood sugar this morning. Sorry, I muted myself. Honestly, I went on the live and nature called, so that's what I'm doing. Sorry. I'll be tuning in. I probably won't publish this video, so the live stream is getting. Anyway, sorry. So, what's your name? Mental Nomad. Okay. People have such interesting usernames, handles. So anyway, uh, so yeah, I'm just cleaning the house and then I'm gonna get some more video editing done on my computer. I figured out that I have a Mac, so I had to airdrop the videos and pictures. Today I need to go in and completely delete off of iCloud the ones that have been transferred. So that will be good. I need to do some more uh, airdrops. That was the only way I could do it. I tried to plug in, but that doesn't work very well. Anyway, my phone was almost dying, which it's almost dying now. So I'm gonna have to plug it in while we're chatting here. Just a sec. So anyway, I'm gonna get some house clean and I don't have my little tripod, so I'm sort of just setting this up here. Um, whoops. So, put some water on, squeeze the water. Anyway, it'd be nice to get my dishes all done and my kitchen clean, and then I'm gonna do some vacuuming, mopping. I did get that air mattress though. Uh, I got the air mattress deflated and put away so that the puppy can't get in the room and pop it, because that would be terrible. It's one of those fancy ones with the pump right in it, and it wasn't cheap, so I don't want to buy another $50 air mattress, you know what I'm saying? So Cosmos is good. He's happy that he can be out of the crate a little more today because my company is gone. I did put him in the crate again while I was eating my breakfast so I could just catch a break so he wasn't eating my steak. So I had steak, and I'll show you. It doesn't look as beautiful as it did. I should have taken a picture of it. I made a coffee with egg foam on it. And if you don't know about my egg coffee with collagen, it had some cream in it, has some cream in it. And then it's flavored with, some people can't do the sweet taste, but it doesn't seem to bother me, and I'm almost down to my goal weight, so I do a little bit of stevia. I use this. I really like Element. It's a little stingy, but it works really well. I don't get leg cramps anymore. It's got 1,000 milligrams sodium, 200 milligrams potassium, and 60 milligrams magnesium. And it's 1 carb per packet. It's chocolate caramel. And this is the one I use for my coffee. And you can actually do it with just water, but I always add, I know it sounds funny, but if you're carnivore, you need the fat. So I add a big lump of butter. So I melted the butter so that and then I, of course, it was an iced coffee. So I took sounds funny. I took the egg. Oh, there's 5 people in here. Hello, 5 people. Um, I took, I boiled a little bit of water and I frothed the egg with the boiling water carefully so that you're not scrambling it so it froths rather than scrambles. You don't want it scrambled. I have this really cool frother that works really well. It's from the company Joey, which is like a drink mix company or something. And I just found their frother on their website, and it works really great for eggs. Eggs are thicker, and it's a plug-in battery operated thingy, and it stays charged for a really long time. I think it's time for me to recharge it though. But I just plug it in the wall and recharge it, and the charge stays for a good long time, and then you turn it on and you don't have to hold, oops, I'm splattering because it's still wet from me rinsing it. But see, it works really good. So I don't have to hold the button or whatever like some of the other frothers. Just push it, it's on, push it again, it's off. It's cool. So I like it. And then when I'm traveling or once it dries, it has this screw-on lid that you can put it in your bag and it won't get ruined. So that's super cool. I had another one I got a few. My puppy, when he was little, chewed up a frother that I had. It was a bummer. But it was a cheap one that I got off Amazon. And then there was another one that I had that stopped working. It wasn't great. And then I finally found this one, and it's a keeper. So hopefully it lasts a long time. Anyway, enough about frothers, but I do like frothers. And I put a little bit of heavy cream. You don't have to put heavy cream. You don't have to do anything, I'm saying. I'm just saying that's how I like to do my coffee, and it's like called a fatty latte because you want the um the other dog's name is Chuki. His legal name is Pechuga. So, but his nickname is Chuki. And he was my mom's dog, and then she passed away of cancer. And she asked me she said, Cathy, he loves you and he loves your family. She said, when I get to where I'm not well enough, will you please take him? I feel better about that. So I'm washing my hand wash dishes. I just unloaded my dishwasher. So yeah, that's Chuki's name. Chuki Pachuco. And he's right here begging. I don't know what he's doing. He's eating junk off the floor, which is fine. There were, for having little kids here, it was really pretty chill in a way. I mean, they were gone some of the day. Mom likes to go to the gym and stuff like that, so they went with her and played at the gym, I guess, and I don't know how fun it was for them. I have a swimming pool in the garage that I was thinking about setting up today. I might still do it. Movie shorts, how are you? Oh, I seem sad. Maybe it was just a face I made. Actually, I'm not sad. I'm not sad. Thank you though. I appreciate that. That's very caring of you. Here, I'm gonna kind of makeshift set up a sort of, will this work? I'm trying to How long have I been muted? Just for a second? I think, thank you. How long have I been muted? Okay, so did I answer your question? Did you hear the thing about Chuki? My little dog's name is Chuki. And he was eating things off the floor, which is fine. And when I had company, even though they're little kids, things were pretty chill. The little girl has a scooter and she was riding it around the house, which is fine. I have all hard floors and she wasn't being bad. So, I mean, she didn't like break a lamp or anything. So there you go. My house is all puppy, well, not all puppy proof, but pretty puppy proof, except for my bedroom, which I leave closed. He's not supposed to go in there. Yesterday he ate a sock. I may or may not have mentioned that. He ate an entire sock and it wasn't a small one. I think I did mention it. Let me get my scrubbing brush. What are you guys saying? Just a few seconds. Oh, good. Yeah. Thanks for telling me that I was muted. At least I realized it. Yeah, so anyway, she decided to go back home, my friend, before they go on this camping trip. They're leaving Friday, and she wanted to have a couple of days to regroup and get ready. And I think she wants to talk to her husband and work on things and stuff, which is good. I hope she doesn't buy into his manipulation though, because that's why why she was thinking about separating, because he's been super controlling, and I hope he stops because it's really bad. So I'm using a scrub buddy or scrub daddy. Isn't that what these are called? This one's super old, so it makes it smaller. It's the same one as this, which is newer, almost new. I used it, but this black stuff will come off. I put them in the dishwasher. So I'm going to stick this smaller one in the bottom of my water bottle and then stick the other one, the new one, on top and get my water bottle clean. 85 here. It is cooler today. It's a little overcast. I thought it was supposed to be just as hot as yesterday. It's supposed to be like 96. And I'd have to pop out of here really quick. I'll freeze a little bit and tell you what the temperature is. That looks good. So this scrubber works really well. I like these scrub daddies. They're a little expensive, but if you keep them away from your puppy and your puppy doesn't chew them up, they also have a recycle program where if you pop them in an envelope, if you go to their website and get a voucher code, then they'll give you like a discount on your next order or purchase. I think it might work for the store. It's like a coupon that you get. It works online or in the store, so it's kind of cool. I'm gonna let the puppy out here in a little bit. In a minute, y'all can visit with him. So this is a cool Yellowstone cup, and I don't put it in the dishwasher, so the design stays nice. Plus it says it's not supposed to be dishwashed, just not dishwasher. Anyway, it's nice. I'm getting a load of laundry. I have an hour and a half cycle on my washer, on my front loader. I don't have to use that long cycle. It has a short cycle, 15 minutes. I use that for my gentles. There's also a delicate cycle, but when you use that, the spin on the gentle cycle is so lame that your clothes are soaked. So by the end of it, so I just use a 15-minute cycle for my gentle clothes, my like hand wash type clothes. Oh, my laundry is done. Maybe I'll take you guys out there and put my laundry in the. Okay, so let me see. Thanks, movie short, for the like. Have a good day if you're already gone. Oh yeah, Doggy Girl's the only one in here. Cool, I got 3 likes. I'll take it. Let me see what the temperature is today. It's 93 already. It doesn't look like it at all because it's overcast. I'll show you outside. I don't know if I don't think it's smoke because I went, see? Excuse me. Maybe it's gonna thunder. They don't look like thunder heads though. They don't look like thunder clouds at all. I muted. I'm gonna have to be careful. Keep touching that mute button. So, I just heard the little musical thing for my washer saying it's done. I'm gonna tell on myself. This is probably another load or maybe two. I just pulled the blankets off the beds upstairs from my guests, and I still have a sheet from when my son was staying in that room that didn't get washed because they did their laundry, and you know how it is. Well, maybe you don't, but babies. You're so sweet, doggy girl. She said, I love your stream. It's so much fun. And you're funny and kind. Sweet. Well, you're sweet and kind. And I really appreciate you. So, here's what I don't like about a front load washer. But see the dog hair? That just happened. You have to wipe off the store every wash, which is fine, right? But this is the most pain in the butt. It has a filter, and all of that is normal. But see, there's this rubber gasket down here, and some people don't know that your front load washer can get all mildewy. And what I do is I just grab a piece of clothing or a towel, hand towel or a washcloth or something from the load that's about to go in. There's another small article of clothing. This is a bigger towel, but I don't care. Anyway, and you gotta go. And then there's a, look at that. The dog hair is just, he's a shepherd. So he's got longer hair, but I just cleaned this the other day. So really I'm just wiping out what superficially. And then there's a thing down here, a filter thing and that you have to pull out and drain the water out of and make sure it doesn't get clogged, but you only do that like once a month. Anyway, so I had this big blanket and it came off my son's bed and it's super big. It fits in the, excuse my messy laundry room, it'll get better. I'm gonna put more shelving in here so that I can organize it. But this blanket is ginormous. But the good thing is my drum looks pretty clean. You can run a cleaning cycle in the drum. Ugh. And what I would do, sorry, I lost my balance. What I would do in that case is put vinegar in the drum to clean it. They have cleaners and stuff, but they're, expensive. So anyway, I'm going to do this on low, but it's going to take a long time to do. And then I have these dryer balls. You can use tennis balls too. These are called Woolsies. And I think I got a cheap knockoff version from Amazon or something. No, I got them from, I can't remember what. Oh, I know. I think I got them from Melaleuca. But anyway, they'll help fluff up the blanket, which is really large and bulky. and it'll help it dry faster, especially since I have it on low heat, and it'll help it get. Hello, there's 3 people in here now. Hello, if you want to chat, you can. We're just chatting and cleaning. Anyway, I'm just cleaning out my lint in my dryer. So anyway, I use those woolsey balls to help the uh, big, huge blanket to dry faster. Okay, so Doggy Girl says, I have this thing that I like to clean my room unless I don't like to clean my room unless I'm asked to. Oh. Well, I gotta change my sheets. I'm gonna do that right now too, while I'm at it. So that means I probably have 2 or 3 loads to do. I think I'll stick a load in right now and start it before I go to get my sheets off my bed. I don't know, I've learned to really like to, because I know it has to be done. And when you get older, you'll be happy that you got in the habit. I am not a organized person. And so to get myself motivated to clean, carnivore, where I'm eating this way, eating low carb, I have a lot more energy to do things, so it helps. So I'm sticking a blanket in and a sheet. Oh, that's a good size. And then here's they're inside out, but my riding pants, I'm gonna do those in a 15-minute load because they have they have not knee patches, but leg patches on them for riding, and I don't want it to get wrecked. It's supposed to be done in general. Okay, so here's how full we are here. And you're supposed to leave some room up at the top for agitating washer and stuff. So toss a couple little items in here and then we're good. Put this pillowcase because it's part of the sheet set, and I gotta do another load anyway. That's right, I forgot about these. I've got a couple pillows. I wonder if I'm doing it. No, I'm doing those in a regular load because I don't even care if those pillows get wrecked. They're old. I just want them to be clean, and if they get wrecked, I'll throw them away. Anyway, so I probably got good. That's like 1 load, and then my sheets will make that. Well, this is probably 1 load with my sheets. Whoops, I got the camera facing the wrong way. 1 load with my sheets. And so I've got these washer laundry detergent eco sheets, which are cool because I've got more up here. And I stick 2 in a large load, 2 sheets, and a half a sheet. I cut them. I wish they were perforated, like in the middle, because you can use a half sheet for a delicate load, for a small load. So anyway, I stick 2 in the drum. You're supposed to stick them in the laundry detergent cup right here, but when I do that, they don't dissolve completely. So I do mine there. And then I actually add, since I have some left, it's lavender ultra clean from Costco. But I get tired of all this plastic that goes in the landfill. You know what I'm going to use this for though? These are actually good containers to use for different things. I think I'll start keeping them for different things, especially the bigger ones if you know. So it's got this filler spot, and you can take this. I think this will come off too, but you don't necessarily, you don't want to take it off. So, but I'm going to use this one for my sharps container. So you can just stick your sharps in here and then dispose of the whole thing when it's full, which is going to take me forever to fill. Turn the power on. Select my cycle. I'm doing another long cycle because I want to get those sheets super clean. It's a long cycle, but it's a steam cycle, so it's not like ultra hot water. It's not a lot of water. It's very eco-friendly, I guess, this front loader, but I probably wouldn't do, I probably wouldn't do a front loader again. I go to my clients' houses who don't know how about cleaning them, and they're not like, okay, so somebody's wife who is still able-bodied and everything, she couldn't figure out why her clothes smelled like mildew, and I could smell it when I walked in her laundry room, which is also the bathroom and kind of a multi-purpose room, and I'm like, well, here's what you need to do. And I showed her, and then I cleaned it myself and got rid of the mold. And then we did some drum cleans and some, pouring some stuff in the gasket to get it clean, especially vinegar. I don't like using bleach. There's 7 people in here. Hello. Anyway, so I wouldn't buy a front loader again. There's some advantages to it, but I would think I would buy, I like the brand, the LG brand. So if you're gonna buy a washer, LG is a good brand, either front loader or top loader. But I'm gonna do some research on the ones that don't have an agitator. It seems like the agitator would make them cleaner. I don't know how your clothes could get, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it goes around. I mean, I guess the front loader doesn't have an agitator thing. So I don't know. I'll have to do some research about how clean a top. If you have a top loader with no agitator, let me know. The only thing about them though is some of them are really tall, and I'm not short, but I'm not tall. I'm 5'4", and so you almost have to have a stool to get up and get all your clothes out of there at the end, because they're hard to reach all the way to the bottom. And I've had clients that have had those, and so it's quite a challenge to just trying to figure out where I'm going to set my phone this time, because I'm going to rinse dishes. Actually, I think I'll go ahead and put the dishes from the drain away, because you know what? I need a place to put the dishes after I get them done. So I love my pot rack. Here's one reason I'm mentioning it now, because when I have dishes that are wet, I don't care if they drip a little bit on the counter. I just stick them up on the rack to dry. And it's better for dishes to air dry. Actually, in food service, you're not supposed to, I've worked in food service. Yeah, 5'4" is a good height. Doggy girl said she's 5'4", 5'5". I like it. You know, I do. I think I'm not tooting my own horn because I didn't have anything to do with my size. But my boobs aren't too big or too small. And my height isn't too tall or too short. So I'm just right, like Goldilocks. So I'm just sticking my stuff in the cabinet. Hell, my dog's being really quiet. I'll show you. So I've still got and these, these lids, once my containers get kind of air dried in the cabinet, I'll stick the lids back on them so that I don't have to fumble. And then this is the messy side of my counter. I need to get rid of this. Is my brewer for kombucha. I used to make it homemade. And since now I'm carnivore, I have heard some people do add in kombucha because it's fermented and it doesn't have a lot of carbs. But I really don't know. Like, maybe I should do some research on how many carbs homemade kombucha would have. It ferments with sugar, but then the mother, you know, like they call it the mother, like a vinegar mother or a, it's not vinegar, but it's kombucha. It's similar to the mother in the kombucha. Um, the the symbiotic culture of bacteria and yeast. The SCOBY is the mother, and putting together my coffee um, Bodum. It's nice. It's a stainless steel one. Let's see if I can find a spot for this. I used to have room up here. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, I need to get rid of this. Okay, this will be a giveaway. So sometimes when I'm going through my cupboards and things are just too crowded, like, yeah, I don't need this, I don't need this. So my daughter learned when she was about, actually, she was a little younger than you, doggy girl, and she learned how to do the Fly Lady system, which is, if you look it up, Fly Lady, it's flylady.net or org. Anyway, it's not calm. Anyway, but if you just look up Fly Lady, you'll find her if you want to. So we did the Fly Lady system in my house. And I would have it's called a 21 fling boogie. And you go around the house and sing a song. And you don't have to sing a song, but you know, it makes it fun. It's better to make it fun. And we would fling, like for example, this drawer is a good example. This is what I called my baking drawer. I don't bake anymore, but this is my kind of cooking utensil. These are measuring spoons, da da da. I have another set of measuring spoons, stainless steel up here, some really good sizes, teeny tiny. I just got these. I still have the zip tie on them. I gotta take that off. But anyway, um, I'm trying to transfer over to stainless steel rather than plastic. And I've got some cinnamon, which I don't use anymore. I've got some, oh, this is garlic, powdered garlic. I've got some pepper, some things that I use on the regular that I can grab while I'm, you know, at my counter prepping like that. And the cinnamon is basically for anybody who's visiting because it has oxalates in it. I have some cinnamon sticks. Had some vanilla beans because you can get those seasonally. I've got my mixer, so it's kind of nice. It's a deep, deep drawer. I've got some oven mat things, like they're kind of like Silpats. They're a cheap version of Silpats, and I put them on baking sheets for meat, or now meat, not veg because I'm not doing veg. But I know that sounds weird to people that I'm not eating veg, but um, when you've had health problems and now you don't, and your digestion is good and everything, and you cut out the veg, maybe it's a good idea. And lots of people heal from lots of things on carnivore. So anyway, I've got some stevia, which I don't use a lot anymore. When I run out of that, I won't buy anymore. I've got some lemon essential oil. I've got some pure vanilla, which I use for my coffee and occasionally other things. I've got a turkey baster. I need a better one. That one's a cheap one. And then this is just my collagen powder. So I used to have a thing of sugar in here because it was baking. I've got some imitation vanilla left, which I'll just use for company. That's not nice, but oh, and I've got another vanilla bean. And one thing you can do with the vanilla bean is there's some different things, but you can make vanilla sugar. And of course, I don't do sugar. I know what I could do. I have some Swerve. I was going to give the Swerve away because I haven't been using it, but it's a plant-based sweetener. Is this the powdered sugar version? Anyway, there's a granulated version. Oops. Here's what it looks like. So, Swerve sugar replacement. It's made with, I think it's 1-to-1. It's got 3 grams of carbs though per 1 teaspoon. See, that's more carbs than I want, really. And it's erythritol prebiotic. Anyway, so it's not as bad as some. I think I like the stevia better, the lesser of two evils. I should recheck my ketones and my blood sugar now that I'm reminded of it. But maybe what I'll do is, here's the granulated. Oh no, that's confectioners too. Are both of these confectioners? Sugar replacement. There's one that's like sugar. These are both confectionery. Sorry, my phone died. I forgot about plugging it in. So I'm just gonna plug in. Anyway, what I'm doing is I'm gonna take this Swerve powdered sugar. I probably won't use it myself, but I might give it away. And what I'll do is I'll take this vanilla bean and I'll stick it in the powdered sugar. And I think even if I stick it in there, it can be reused for other things because vanilla beans are not cheap. And I think, let's see, what do I want to do? I'm plugged in now, so I can't move around as much, but I'm going to show you what I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing my metal funnel. So I know to some people this is probably like freaking boring, but whatever. And I'm going to stick it on top of that. And then, because, well, I know what I'm going to do. Oops, I need to be hands-free for a second. I need to flip this camera around. So I'll be hands-free for a minute. I can't stand it up with the cord on. Not normally anyway. I can stick here. You should see how I have this phone. Thanks, doggy girl. I'm telling you, you're a valuable asset to my channel. Don't stop being you, girl. So here's what I'm doing. I'm putting a vanilla bean that was in a container that I didn't use. You can make your own vanilla too. You can make your own vanilla. You use, what is it? Vodka or something? Yeah, vanilla is actually made with alcohol. But it's not like, I mean, you don't use very much, so obviously you don't get drunk, but it ferments, and I can't remember how long you have to, it might be quite a while. I'll have to look up how, but anyway, I can stick it in here and I can actually give it away. I can take the vanilla bean out and use it to make vanilla. Actually, I should do that. I should learn how to make vanilla. I love doing stuff like that. It's like being a mad scientist in your kitchen. And I wasn't always that way. I guess when I was a kid, I made a lot of stuff like brownies from scratch and stuff like that. And obviously now I got to be very unhealthy when I was in my 20s. And my thyroid was all a mess, and I didn't know it until I was in my 30s. And so I just combined 2 bags of the confectioner's sugar, put the vanilla bean in the center so I wouldn't have to shake it down. And so the vanilla bean is encapsulated in this confectioner's sugar, and I'll just give it away. Somebody will like having confectioner's sugar that they can make frosting or whatever. I just don't eat stuff like that anymore. But anyway, I got this from Costco, and it had 2 vanilla beans in a little vial here. So anyway, that's cool. And I think I'll reuse this vial. It's kind of cool. Anyway, I'm just detail oriented, sorry. So I will wash this. That was a funny laugh, wasn't it? I think I can plug this in by the sink. Oh, I have a extension cord. That's cool. I'm gonna hook this into an extension cord. I got a brand new extension cord, so I will. I couldn't find all my extension cords, and I'm like, they'll turn up, but then I'll have an extra one because these were on sale, $3 or something at Safeway one day. They had like a buy one get one free or something. Buy one for $4 or $5, something like that, and get one free. Pretty good deal. I'm doing this one-handed, so it's taking me a minute, but I'm doing the twist tie and get this set up so I can plug in. I have tons of outlets, but one of them or 2 of them are broken. One of them is broken. It's gonna get fixed. I'm gonna buy the parts to fix it. All right, let me see here. show you what I'm doing here. This is a one-sided. It was a cheap extension cord, but hey, it works. So anyway, plug my phone in and it's charging, so it's working. So I'm gonna put my phone over here by the sink and finish unloading my dish tray. And I'm going to prop up my phone in an odd way. Oops. Can't see though. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just one-handed. You saw it. I'm gonna unload this, rinse these, put them in the dish drain, put these away. But it is one-handed, so it might take me a little longer. I've got some kind of oddball things here. I've got some popsicle. I'll have to look up some carnivore popsicle recipes. I know what would work good. I've already thought of this. Do some like heavy cream with that would be good. Like a chocolate caramel electrolyte mix. I'm gonna stick this on here. Does that work? Sort of. There we go. Anyway, I'll do some heavy cream with electrolyte mix popsicles. It'll be like ice cream. I'll make like a Kilt's. Dr. Kilt's has an ice cream and he calls it carnivore ice cream. And it's like heavy cream and pretty much just heavy cream. That's all it is. And it's just like, I don't know how he does it. I forget. He makes it like ice cream. Anyway, and it's not sweetened. And I could stick that in the popsicles. The other thing, oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. This will be so good. This will be top notch. I have that. Just a second. Element grapefruit salt right here. Oh, this will be so good. I could make these today before I even put this away. So I can take the Element grapefruit salt and mix up some gelatin, some beef gelatin. So it's going to be all carnivore. So, and put the electrolytes, and then I'll have electrolyte popsicle. I'm excited now. I'm excited. I'll do a video of it. Yay! I'm gonna do it, baby. Here, I'll show you. Oh wait, I put it away. Where did I put it? I put the beef gelatin away. But see, it's just beef gelatin. That's all it is. And you can flavor it however way you want. It's got protein and 0 carbs. So you can thicken soups and stews, and you can make homemade gummies and marshmallows and stuff, which I would have to sweeten with stevia or something. And be careful because stevia can get bitter if you use too much. So jams and glazes. But anyway, popsicles. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm excited. The other thing I could do is I could do hibiscus, because I already have my hibiscus tea concentrate. I'm a weirdo. I like this lab, kitchen science lab. So I have this hibiscus tea concentrate. I need to add water. I'll probably just add water all the way up to because it's too strong. I mean, it's good. I did it on purpose so that I would have more. So I just add water when I want to and have some hibiscus tea. And I have structured filtered water. So right now, while I'm thinking about it, see, this is how I get off track and distracted. So I'm going to do two things. Now this hibiscus tea is really good with the grapefruit salt in it. And so I think I will. I'll do some popsicles because I have two popsicle things, sets. And so I thought I was going to give away my popsicle thing, but now I'm glad I didn't because it's just beef. I put this back on my water bottle. That's what that was. And I gotta finish the job I was doing. Miss Distracted. I've got a lid drawer over here. So, I'm gonna stick. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. I need my other funnel. I'm gonna get rid of my plastic stuff and get all stainless steel. I'm slowly swapping out. So I'm just gonna add water. Oops. Dang it. Spilled. This will be great. So this hibiscus tea tastes really good with the grapefruit salt. I may or may or not have mentioned that yesterday. So now it's more diluted. And I still don't know if it's diluted enough because hibiscus tea can be really potent. And the reason you don't want to drink it concentrated, it might taste good, is it's super detoxing. So if you want to like be in the bathroom peeing forever and ever and ever, or maybe it might affect you the other way, then go for it. But I wouldn't risk it. Anyway, I've got lids for my, so I'm putting these lids on while I'm at it because I just took these out of the, stick them in the cabinet. There's a third one somewhere, a third container, or maybe I'm missing the container. Somehow I ended up with containers going missing. Dang, I still have coffee, but it's only 11:25 in the morning. I forgot about my iced coffee. Anyway, I'm super excited about making Jello because when you haven't had something like Jello for a while, it's kind of fun to think about having it. And if it has electrolytes in it, bonus. And if it's carnivore, bonus. I'm going to use that for my title of this video. And then I got to figure out how, if I can shorten these. I think I can because I can use the remix. I can remix my own video. I got to figure out all this YouTube stuff. My straws away. I like using straws. I have stainless steel ones. I used to have bamboo ones. I don't know what happened. They got lost. It's kind of a bummer because I really liked them. This is kind of a cool thing, but it's old Pampered Chef, and it's kind of not great in that it's kind of broken, but it's not broken, it's still usable. But it's a knife sharpener holder. So this knife is in here and you can sharpen it with the holder. And you just push this button down and sharpen it. So I couldn't find the sharpener, so I stuck the knife in there without it, and then I just found it. I'm going to organize my silverware drawer because I dumped a pile of silverware that's not organized because I was in a hurry, kind of dumped it. So, anyway, plastic silverware, or when I'm in the car, which is all the time, except today. I can't believe how hot it is when it's overcast. I was gonna put the sprinkler on the lawn, which I think I can because it's overcast, so it means that the sun won't scorch or evaporate. I don't know. Maybe it will because it's hot. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't like running the sprinkler in the daytime when it's too hot because obviously it will just. There we go. There. Now my silverware drawer. I gotta show you this because I have a very special set of drawers because I have very deep counters. So I've got two people in here. Hello. Um, Thanks for liking my shirt. Guess where it was from? Temu. So here's my drawer. Super big. It's almost like if you look up Candid Camera, that's a really old show. And so because my counters are so deep, these little things I need to decide what I'm doing. These are like fondue. It's for a fondue set. I love fondue, but I never make it. So what I need to do is I need to look up a recipe. I need to clean out these drawers. See, there's cooties in there. But anyway, this is for fondue. And you know, you take bread or whatever, which I wouldn't do, but I might make carnivore bread, which would be really super cool. And then I can make, I'm not sensitive to cheese anymore, so I can do cheese. I'm going to take a rubber band and stick it around these so that I don't have to chase them around the. But anyway, it's kind of cool. I've got extra spoons if I do a social occasion party, and a silver spoon with holes in it. You know what? That needs to be melted down or something. I'll stick it in there and remember I have it and melt it down for the silver. Crazy. Anyway, so yeah, so that'll be fun. I'll have to look up a recipe for fondue. I'll make it on a video too. Anyway, I have a pizza cutter, which I don't make traditional pizza, but there is a carnivore pizza. So these are all ideas for videos. So I'll make carnivore pizza, I'll make fondue, I'll make carnivore bread to go with my fondue. It'll be fun. It'll all be carnivore. So cool. And I forget I have those knives because I have all these knives, and sometimes I run out of clean knives and I'm like, why are all my knives gone? And I have to just remember that I have a couple in the drawer that don't fit on the. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a rubber band. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Who's the mystery person in here that's not talking? They're just lurking. It's fine if you want to lurk. I've been a lurker, okay? So I've kind of got I've got a citrus juice thing, which I can still do lemon and lime. Now that I'm not histamine reactive, I still like to do a little bit of lemon and lime. I think I've got lime juice in my, I've got one of those little, why do I have 3? I'm going to give this one away. 3 can openers. I do not need 3 can openers. This is a meat tenderizer. I use it all the time. It's got sharp things right here, and you just push it down into the steak. And then this is my thermometer, meat thermometer, and it's a meter 2 plus. It was expensive. And I need to clean these drawers out, like they need to be like thoroughly vacuumed out. This is a spoon that I use for getting the bacon grease out of a pan. It's handy to have it bent like that. My daughters kept bending it back straight. I'm like, no, it's specifically for the bacon grease or the whatever grease that you're trying to get out of your pan. Bacon cooks better in less grease than more. So anyway, I have this ginormous drawers, and oh, here's another one. Wow, a lot of pieces to that. I got chopsticks over here. Anyway, that'll be fun, right? I'm gonna do getting some ideas. So I'm gonna do a fondue video and a carnivore bread video. Well, now there's 3 people in here. Hello, peepees. Peepees. Sorry, that sounded weird. So I'm just repropping you because I've got a extension cord on here and no tripod, so I can't find my. I'll have to find my little bendy tripod. I've got a cool tripod that goes with my my pop socket. Couldn't think of the word. Okay, so here's all my fondue stuff. It's kind of a big-ish set. I could put them in a box, but I'll just stick a rubber band over it. Try to keep them contained. So, oh brother. Oh brother. You know what I need are some of those little Velcro cord things. I don't know what you call them, but you know what I mean. Like they're techie cord managers. There. That'll work for now. I won't use these terrible often, but I do want to try making fondue. It would be super good. And what I would think it is just really good cheese and heavy cream. That's what I think. And heat it up. And then you put it in the fondue pot and you dip things in it. So I would have like low carb, no carb things to dip in it. If you've got ideas for that, let me know. For my intensive purposes, it needs to be, oh, that's so much better. Look at this. Look at this. So I got rid of something in my drawer. This is a cleaner for my barbecue. And this is kind of worn out. This is a knife sharpener, so I do want it. And this is another silver. It needs I have varnish remover. Just grab that. I've also got another one here that I need to use the silver cleaner on. This is a garlic press, which I'm still using garlic because it's low oxalate. And this is for garlic, for peeling it. You stick it in it and gets the peel off of it, which is cool. I've actually got a bag of fresh garlic in the refrigerator. I hope it's still good. This is another silver thing that needs to be, and I'll stick this over here by the polish. So it reminds me that I need to polish these. So yeah, I got this shirt from Temu. Back to the shirt. I got it from Temu. Which is nice. So I've got my tea ready to do the carnivore jello. I'll do a separate video just so it's more easy to edit. And I'll put some grapefruit salt in with the hibiscus tea for the popsicles, and then I'll have electrolytes in frozen form. Woohoo! Anyway, and this was just used for that erythritol sweetener, so I'll just rinse it off, pick it back up on my rack. Okay, so, and then this is just my plastic silverware and a few lids, and I'll stick that in the back of my ginormous drawer. And because I went through this, it reminds me that I need to vacuum out this drawer with the handheld vacuum, and then wipe it out good, and then I'll have a clean drawer. That'll be my spring cleaning that ended up being held off all the way till summer. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah. Oh, and this is one of those egg things. I need to put that in the front of the drawer because I like doing that. I like having that available. Slice hard-boiled eggs. I need to do more stuff with eggs. I'm going to make Scotch eggs, which is soft boiled egg, and then you cover it with sausage or some kind of ground meat. Sausage sounds good to me. And then you fry them. And so I would, oh, you also put pork panko so you don't have carbs, because normally they use breadcrumbs. They roll them in breadcrumbs and then they fry them. Well, I would put pork panko and then I would fry it in tallow or bacon fat or both. And then, oh, so good. It's going to be good. I need to do that. I'll make a video of that. So hidden talents I've never really shown my audience entirely, which would be cool. Whoops. Camera jigged out of place here. Sorry, I'm getting this set up again. What's that? What's what? Hi, Sammy. What's what? Let's see, what was I doing? Maybe Doggy Girl could, oh, I was rearranging my drawer and I had fondue, stuff. I'm not sure when you said it. Describe what you're asking about, and I can go back and tell you if you tell me what you were kind of referring to. So I'm just cleaning out my dish drain. so I can rinse dishes and stick stuff in there. And these are, I'm gonna make carnivore popsicles, which popsicles, if you use beef gelatin, are carnivore. So I've got these popsicle things. I need to find all the parts to it. I'll leave these down on the counter, I think. This is for my juicer, which I'm going to sell used. Sell it. This is for my grain mill, which I'm gonna also sell. I think I will get rid of this because it's plastic. This one, I'm just kind of going through my cabinets and organizing. You know what the truth is? I usually have pretty organized drawers and terribly disorganized counters. Partly because I've been going through things and getting rid of stuff I don't use anymore because I changed my diet so much and I'm not gonna go back. So that's just my cheese grater and I need that. I'm giving this away. Giving this away. I'll just stick it on the edge of this counter. Anyway, so that's kind of what I'm doing, and I thought of a bunch of ideas while I was going through things. It's so nice to have big drawers like I do because I organize things into my big drawer cabinets. So I'll stick my cheese grater right there. This is for the Instapot. This is for another plastic container right here, this one, which I'll find the container and then I'll stick that in the giveaway. So I'll have some stuff. I'll have a box. I have a box already that's full, ready to go to the car for Goodwill or Salvation Army. I like doing Salvation Army because they're still a working ministry. Okay. Um, so anyway, sorry. Kind of organizing my lid drawer. I have a lid drawer. I've probably got more lids than I need. I need to go through all these. I like having glass jars. These are reusable lids that you just stick one of those rings over and screw it down. And they're reusable for canning lids, which is super cool. Because those metal ones are so, you have to buy them every time. And so I thought, oh, I want those. So I did it. But now I need a pressure canner. I don't. Well, I can use my Instapot, but I don't know that it's big enough. I can only do small jars, but that's okay. So anyway, we'll get ready to make Jello. I'll do a separate video of that. I cannot believe how excited I am about making Jello. Seriously. And then I have overflow. Right down here I have overflow. I tell you, my cabinets are giant because my countertop is super wide. I have lots of room on my counters, in my cabinets, in the drawers. If you look up the old Candid Camera show, it was super funny. Alan Lunt would go around and do funny things, pranks on people, not mean pranks, but funny pranks. And then the tag song was Smile, you're on Candid Camera. And so people would get, I guess you call that punked or something. Anyway, but in, not in a mean way, like in a fun way. And have you seen that show, What Would You Do? I kind of like that show. I need to look it up and see if it's still on. I need to look on my Roku and see if it's still on. Anyway, this is cool. I'm getting my dishes done. I'm getting my stuff done. And chatting at the same time. I'm not doing it as fast as I could if I was one-handed. But I've got company, so there you go. Thanks. Thanks, Sammy. I do like singing. I was just being goofy there, but I like singing. Need to plug my phone back in. I unplugged it. I'll show you guys something. Okay. There. Anywho, sometime I'll sing for real. I'll do some singing videos. Just for funsies. I actually wanted to sing more for ministry, and like church type stuff, and uh kind of was left, not kind of, I was left out of the mix by other music ministers and other pastors and stuff, which it was stupid. Like, I kept checking my motives, and stuff. I'm like, I just want to worship Jesus and I want to do it with other people. And so I just started singing in the congregation. Oh, the Candid Camera's still up? Really? I need to look that up. So I am making Jello popsicles. If you've ever had Jello popsicles, they're super cool. So if you just take Jello and it hasn't gelled yet, and you pour it into popsicle molds, then it makes Jello popsicles. Cool, doggy girl, you sing in your choir. Keep doing it. Don't let anybody tell you not to, because I let people tell me not to. I was foolish that way. I let them tell me, and I shouldn't have. It really hurt my heart too, because it's something I'm really passionate about, and I should have just ignored them and kept on. You know what's sad? This monstrosity cost me almost $400, just shy of $400, and I don't like it. And they wouldn't let me return it. I used it twice. I'm gonna sell this too, so I need to list it. Yep. So okay, so now I have pulled some things. I kind of froze when I flipped the camera. I pulled some things out of this cabinet I don't want anymore, and now my coffee Bodum that I use all the time, my pour over coffee, fits right there. Yahoo! Win-win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, beef steak dinner. Saw other live, the lady having some Jello frozen, something like that. Yeah, and I'm doing a grapefruit salt. I think before you came in, I'm doing grapefruit salt. If you like grapefruit, Element has different flavors, and I know they're kind of spendy. I pay $119 for 4 boxes, and a box lasts me a month. Well, it actually lasts me less than that because right now I'm drinking 2 a day because of the summer. But in the winter, I just drink 1 a day. And so I'm sticking this pie plate down here with my other pizza. I have a pizza stone. If you don't know what a pizza stone is or what stone bakeware is, you need to find out because that is some bomb.com cooking. It browns whatever you're doing. It makes it golden brown delicious, which is GBD. In the culinary world, we call it GBD. Golden brown delicious. I'm gonna cheat when I pull this. This is supposed to be an air fryer, and it smokes. So it's like having a barbecue in my kitchen with all the smoke. It's terrible. I can't use it. It's unusable. And so I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Um, some other side. So it'll be easier for you to work around there. Oh yeah, I tried. I've been setting, you're so sweet. I've been setting, that's what Sammy P said. Um, I set it up, propped it up, and it kind of fell down. I just, at this point, carrying it with me, and um, I'm kind of chatting as I'm doing it. It's okay. I've got all the time in the world. It's hot outside, and I'm just working inside. You know what I mean? So, clean up, clean up, clean up. So now I've got my dish drain empty. This is my sweetener. It's erythritol sweetener, which is a plant-based sweetener. I stuck a vanilla bean pod in it for a vanilla flavored. I'm going to give it away because I don't use it anymore. And I just stick it on top of here, my pantry. I've got a few various and sundry things, some that I'm giving away, some containers. I think I decided I'm selling this because it's good enough to sell it. It's like a, for grain, it's got like a spout thingy on it that you can pour the flour, into your recipes or your measure or whatever. So I'll put that on the list to sell. And then I've got a big box right here to give away. That one on the bottom right there. And all these boxes I was gonna move, and now I'm just gonna have my own animals and sheep and stuff out here. And I'll be able to butcher some and stuff like that. I've got all of these buckets of grain. When I was eating bread, I decided to mill my own. I've got that one. No, these are beans. This one with the black lid is beans. I've got, now this is crazy, okay? Don't judge me. I'm gonna fold up this cardboard and take it to the recycle because I don't need these boxes. And we were in the middle of construction when my husband passed away, and I'm just one project at a time going through my house. So I've got 2 buckets here. Those are grain, wheat, and different kinds of wheat. The red ones are red wheat, and then I have white wheat, which is not bleached. It's a certain kind of wheat. And then there's red wheat. So I've got a red wheat and a white wheat, and then two more red wheats out there. And like I paid a lot of money for that wheat. A lot. It's so sad. And I only ground up some, just a little bit. And so I need to look in the bins and make sure they're okay. I should have put a desiccant packet in there for absorbing the moisture. So anyway, I'm ready to set my camera back up and rinse these dishes off and put them in the drain. So I will do that. Grabbing a few more things. But anyway, it's okay. I'm going through things and pulling out. I'm in my pantry right now, so thus my face is dark looking. So anyway, I'm putting my oil away because my friend, I have avocado oil and I never use it, so it's in the back of the cabinet. I use tallow and baking grease. So anyways, mostly my pantry is stuff that I eat. I've got I've got some sesame tahini, which I'm getting ready to give away. It's still sealed. And I'm giving it away. I was going to use it to make hummus, but I don't eat it anymore. Oh, I think my package is here. I think maybe my med is here. Woohoo! That would be so cool. I don't usually do a lot of medication, but I need to, my blood sugar, not my blood sugar, please. Actually, my blood sugar is a little off. It was 151 this morning. I do have a lot of utensils. I'm going to get rid of some. Tell you. But I had company and I ran out of silverware, so I tell you, I don't think I have too much silverware. And I am getting, oh, maybe I didn't get my package. Unless they came to the front door. Let me go around front and see. So, I got to the bottom of my coffee. Oh, that was a good coffee. Chocolate, caramel, element coffee with collagen and foamed egg. Gently cooked egg and rechilled for iced coffee. It was yum. I need to give my kitty some food. I have an outdoor kitty who mouses and stuff, but I need to feed her more often, like every day. Suki, you better not start going potty out here again. I will definitely kick your butt. Not literally. I'll try to restrain myself from kicking your butt. Okay, so I'm getting the cat some food. Leaving it out here for her. And it's so hot like this. I need to leave the water and food out here for her. Him, actually, him. And actually, I think we have some other neighbor cats that might come over and eat it. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm helping the mousers live. Hoping the mousers not have such hard work. They can have a free meal here and there where they don't have to work so hard for it. But I do want the mousing, I'm telling you. That probably why I don't give him, I don't give him food every day just because I forget. But my cat, that's the outdoor cat, doesn't like our dogs, so he won't come in the house. He's the sweetest cat. And now he's sort of feral, so I can't, like, he used to come around, I used to pet him. I used to leave the food in the garage, but then we ended up with birds and raccoons eating it. And they would come in the garage and leave weird messes, poop messes and bird messes and stuff. So I liked putting it out there because he would come up on the counter and I would come up and make sure that he didn't need dewormed or something. One time he looked so bad that I thought he was gonna die. So sorry, I was looking at the chat to see if there was something new. And I thought he was gonna die, but I gave him wormer and hairball medicine and gave him like an herbal treatment thingy from the PetSmart, and literally it fixed him. And he gained weight again, and he didn't look like he was gonna die. Oh, my dog just got out. No, this isn't for you. So I'm gonna put the cat food up here on the rail so the little dog cannot have it, because that's what he's coming out too big for. You want to come inside? It's cooler inside. Come on, Chucky. Come on. Whatever. Anyway, excuse my very, very messy floor. This is the dog mess that I really need to come out here and thoroughly mop, because he made a freaking mess out of this. So anyway, I'm gonna set y'all up here again, rinse my dishes and put them in the dish rack. Anyway, it's good for me to like talk to myself, not to myself, but to you guys, and talk through things, because it's motivating. You probably don't realize how much you're helping me without realizing that you're helping me. There, I just propped you up on a plastic bin with a washcloth. So anyway, I'll stick my knives up on the magnet thing. I got lots of knives because I cut lots of meat, and I use them all. So I must. This one is a really good butcher knife because I buy that big thing of meat from Costco, and I cut my own steaks and my own roast out of the chuck roll. Super cheap. $120 for, what is it? 20. I can't remember how many pounds that is, but anyway, it's a lot. It lasts me uh 2 months or so, or maybe more. My Here, I need another rag up under here. Lasts me about 2 months. It's cool. Pay about $200 maybe per trip, and then I'm finding it lasts me about 2 months. I get some fish and some beef, and I'm good. Turn this down. My water's been a lot hotter lately. I don't know if it's just because it's summer or what, but it's nice and hot. Not usually that hot, but my water heater is working great. No, but you guys are helping me. I'm getting my house clean and I have a chat. I think that's what I'll call this. Chat and clean. He's just slurping. Getting the last of the foam. You know, I should have been from Japan because they believe in burping and slurping, and so do I. I think it shows appreciation, gratitude, not wasting. And then this is another one. I don't mean to look scary, but this is another one of my good butcher knives. It's a breaking knife, nice and long. Gets very detailed into the crevices of the meat around the bones when there's bones. This can go up on the rack, so I'm not even gonna leave it in the drain. I actually don't have very much in the drain. Most of this is knives that are going up on my I can't talk, knife rack. And then some of these, a lot of these, here's another utensil that's gonna go up on the pot rack. I use all these utensils though, believe it or not, even though I'm all by myself. I have one steak knife, which is probably enough for me. It's just me. But when I have company, like the gal that came to stay with her kids that just left this morning, she was saying, "Do you have a knife? A steak knife?" And I said, "No, here's a regular knife." Because my steak knife was dirty and I didn't remember that I had it. Anyway, almost done. And then I've got a brand new pair of utility scissors that I just got, and I have another pair because I'm always like, oh, they're dirty, and I need them, so I've got a pair for when the others are dirty. So now I have two, but I like utility scissors. I use them for meat and packages and not boxes because I have a box cutter for that, but um, uh, just getting these done here. There, and here's my cool, it's got Yellowstone stickers on it, so I have to wash it by hand. See, a Yellowstone guitar. They're cute, huh? And a Yellowstone with the, uh, the, what do you call those? You know what I mean. The volcanic light coming through the tents and stuff. Yellowstone is amazing. I know some people are scared of it, but and they do have some crazy animal sightings and some crazy, like even I don't know what you think about Bigfoot, but I'm starting to believe maybe there is something like that out there. Um, and also like kind of different animal, but I don't know. Those stories are scary and makes it you feel like you can't go and stay there, but I love Yellowstone. Love it. We camped there, especially when my husband was alive, but after he died, we had his ash spreading. We went on a trip and spread his ashes because that was his like favorite place of all time. Mine too. amazing place. The only thing is my electrical cord for my phone is hanging down into the sink, which is not good. So I have a dishwasher that actually washes dishes, but I have a whole bunch of cream that was in this jar, so I'm going to stick this jar in the dishwasher. Now that I rinsed a bit of cream out of it, so I unloaded the clean dishes, and now I'm ready to, yay, see what I got done. Thanks for your help, people. I'm making me lunch. Good. What are you making if you're still here? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. So, this is all that's in the drain. Just a few silverware and that, and then I'll stick these on the rack. And this is actually ready to be put in the giveaway. I don't want it anymore because it's plastic. Oh, okay, okay. So the lid, I think the lid for this is this one. Yes. So I have some other containers like this. Some like tea containers. I use them for tea. That's what I use them for. You can use them for whatever. But now that I don't eat ramen noodles chicken flavor, you can get Oriental noodles from like a cash and carry or one of those kind of restaurant type of stores, or just in the Asian aisle, and you can make your own that are healthier. I'm putting this in here because I'll use it for something. If I don't use it, I'll give it away. But what I used to do, because the ramen noodles have wax on it that doesn't digest, and so you end up with poisons in your body for years and years. And plus, they're just super bad. Like the carbohydrate count is super high, and you'll be hungry in less than an hour, I promise you. So, what I would do for transition into a better, healthier version is get the Asian cellophane noodles, or I'm getting all the foam and butter out of my coffee cup. Oh my gosh, good. I know it's rude, but it tastes like toffee. So I can't leave it behind. So anyway, cellophane noodles, those rice noodles, they're still high carb. They're still going to be like not the best, but they're going to be way better than the packaged ramen. Ramen is disgusting. And you're actually going to find that it's cheaper. And the packets, the ramen packets, have MSG, monosodium glutamate. And monosodium glutamate is very bad for your brain, for your nervous system, just look it up, the dangers of MSG. And some people are allergic and very, very sensitive to it. But I think the people that are very sensitive to things are sometimes showing the rest of us that none of us really should be eating it. Chinese food restaurants, if you ask them, will often, if you say no MSG, they will serve you a no MSG version. they might have it already prepped in the back or whatever they do. And because some people just can't have it. And so anyway, but the packets, you know what, the flavors that I really like are now I'm telling you ones I like, but the hot spicy ones with they're Oriental, but they're hot spicy, and then they have I like those with it has chili oil, and then they have the maybe you don't like these, but the Oriental flavor with the sesame oil. Those are yum. Toasted sesame. Those are good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say they're not good, but they're not good for you. Chuki, come on. Chuki, get out of that dry, parched ground, please. Chuki, you're barking. Now come here. Come on. That boy. Hurry up. Don't wander off. Come here. Oh, maybe he's potting. He was barking. Come here. Hey, hey, come on. He's not hurting anything. I'll just let him be. Not dangerous. He's just annoying sometimes. So I'm going to vacuum this floor and mop it today. And I got my sink empty. See what I did? And then this just has a few, I know the water looks gross, but it's not really that gross. It's fairly fresh. Just did my dishes. I'll stick this back up here again. Hey! Now the puppy's whining. I probably do need to let him out because I just realized he didn't go potty after he ate. So he probably does need to go. And then now this is kind of crazy, okay? Call me silly, but I have all these Ziploc bags from different things like salmon, and I can use them for meat. It would be meat and different things, except this one, I'm just realizing, may have a hole in it. Maybe not. Anyway, I just tested it for a hole and it doesn't. It's not leaking. But this had packages inside of it, so it doesn't really need to be cleaned that much. Not that dirty. And then I have this dog treat bag with a Ziploc, and it's not that dirty either. It's just had like mint flavored dog treats. So I'll just dip it. I just had all these packages and they've been sitting up there on the counter forever. And I finally have energy and motivation. Because I think, I really do think that my thyroid has been messed up and that makes me really tired. So don't do what I did and eat ramen and macaroni and cheese when you're a kid and mess up your blood sugar and your metabolism and your mitochondria. Just, that's why I'm encouraging people to go low carb and to fix their diet so that sorry, got to reprop this. This has been an interesting camera situation today because I can't find my little tripod. Come on now. There. Oh, I know what I need to do. This is where it was earlier. I'm just gonna stick it on the other side. Where I'm at now. There we go. There. So, don't do what I did, please. Please. I ate crap in college, which is what happens because you're eating in the dorm, you're eating in the cafeteria, the dorm cafeteria, you're eating tons of processed foods, you're eating macaroni, you're eating lots of potatoes, just the cheap stuff, right? And it's just not good. And so it, we need to eat meat. We need to eat good protein. We need good fats, animal fats, not seed oils. Avocado oil is not too bad because it's not a traditional seed oil and it's not as inflammatory. And avocado and good olive oil. And how you figure out whether it's good or not is it has to be a single source country, sourced from a single country. Because if it's sourced from multiple countries, they cut it with canola oil. Look at the ingredients. Make sure it's not cut with seed oils. Still got a bunch of bags back here. I have let these pile up. Just throw them away. Well, this one needs to be thrown away. I have to use my stool. My dog never came in. Oh, I just saw somebody popped in the chat. Just a sec. I'm gonna pull these off. Ugh. Okay, good. I've got all my bags ready to wash. Even though I already washed all of them. Stick these down in the soapy water. Let them sit and look at my bag. Anyway, don't do what I did, okay? Because I'm in my 60s and fixing this. I would have fixed it a long time ago because I had a hard time with my kids when my kids were little, not with them, but with my health. And I was bedridden, so don't do it. Good fried potatoes with pork chops. Yes, well, but the potato starch is not a good thing. So it's not good for you. There's a such thing as chilling them, and then the starch turns into resistant starch or something. And then you reheat them, and then it's not as bad, I hear. But still, potatoes are an insulin spiker, and potatoes are very high oxalate if they have the skin on. If you peeled them, but then they're just empty calories, and they're usually fried in seed oils, which are vegetable oil, canola oil. Most vegetable oil is soybean oil, which is the most horrible. One of the most horrible. Canola oil is terrible. It's all GMO. It's all super highly processed. It's highly, highly, highly inflammatory. When you go low carb and you go animal fat, they used to fry in tallow all the time. In fact, McDonald's used to fry their fries in tallow. They did. And they stopped doing that. Now they're using the cheap oils, the seed oils, and it's bad. So, I mean, good, better, best. Like frying the potatoes, eating potatoes if they're fried in tallow, that would be better than eating the potatoes that are fried in the vegetable oil. Vegetable oil is cheap, That's why they do that. But tallow is just, I mean, if they're already cooking beef and you've got tallow from the beef, I mean, look at this, okay? I'm going to show you. I've got tallow that came from beef that I have fried, and I just saved it. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. See, I've got this big container of tallow, and it just lasts for a long time. And I took it and I whipped it, and I'm going to re-whip it, but I'm also going to remelt it, and I'm going to filter it better and use a cheesecloth. Sorry, the bottom of my fridge is dirty. And I'm going to use a cheesecloth and strain it. Oh, wow. You run? That's cool. Um, so you don't need carbs for exercise. You can run off fat, but you have to become fat adapted, so you have to switch over. And I recommend going keto, and which is low carb, and then I think I'm gonna check my blood sugar because it's been long enough since after my meal I ate a few sardines, so we'll see. Because usually that sends me into good ketosis, which is a good thing. And I'm going to check my blood sugar, which was 151. But I ate lots of fat, which usually helps the blood sugar. I ate lots of butter and collagen and an egg and steak with that and some sour cream with mustard mixed in. I know it sounds different, but I like my sauce and I can't do ketchup. So Kinder's ketchup is a good brand if you are keto and you still want to do ketchup or barbecue sauce, but they do use sweeteners. But they're not bad sweeteners. They're the more healthy version of sweetener, like stevia and stuff like that. So if you're transitioning from keto to carnivore, Kinder's is a good brand to use. Anyway, I'm turning my thing on, my meter. I'm gonna open, my dog's whining, I'm gonna let him out so you guys can see him too. Anyway, I'm getting my strips all set up. I don't like it that they're wrapped in these. I think it's wasteful. They cost more because of it too. I wish they were just in a tube. I get it that they're supposed to be more sanitary that way. Get my lancet poke ready. Okay, so I'm going to take my ketones first and keep where I poked myself, keep it ready for the blood sugar. My ketones are at 0.8, which is pretty good. Not as good as above 1, but ketosis starts at 0.5. So I do have to poke my finger. It's not a continuous glucose monitor. But my last blood sugar was 157, and now it's down to 114, and I ate. So I think that's good. I'll take it. So the meal didn't spike it. Whatever happened in the night spiked it. And I'm not really sure. I cannot figure out. I have a feeling, and this is really weird because I haven't done MCT oil in a long time, but this is supposed to help with ketosis. And it's supposed to be metabolism support. But I have this feeling because I haven't done it in a long time that maybe that's because I thought of it this morning. What did I do different? Why did my blood sugar go up? And should have been out of the dawn effect. The dawn effect is when you wake up, your blood sugar goes up to help your body wake up. Sometimes we have blood sugar spikes that our body needs to do. Like yesterday after my exercise, my blood sugar was at 171 because I had just done a hard workout and my body pumped insulin into my bloodstream to help my body recover from the exercise. It makes tons of sense. So sometimes it's not a bad thing. Sometimes it's a good thing. But the dawn effect happens, and then you wait to get an accurate blood sugar reading for your first reading. You just wait a couple of hours after you get up, and then you take your blood sugar. But I did that. I waited a couple of hours, and it was at 151, so that's kind of high. And I didn't like it because my blood sugar doesn't normally run that high first fasting one, but I do think that maybe it had something to do with the MCT oil. So we do these N=1 experiments. Those are experiments on ourselves to test. See you tomorrow, doggy girl. Cool beans. I'll try to do a stream. What is today? Wednesday. I'll do a stream. I have a horseback riding lesson on Friday and a horseback riding lesson on Saturday. So I have 3 days this week I'm doing a lesson. Super good. Anyway, I'm going to be so good. Bye. Bye, doggy girl. I got 3 people in, so I'm staying in. I'm just saying bye to doggy girl. Doggy girl. Bye bye. Have a great day. Anybody else want to chat? Anybody? Otherwise, I'll just talk to myself. So anyway, oh, I just got one in. Is that Sammy in? Is it a regular? Let's see, Sammy, what did you say last? Because, oh, I read that one. Okay, so I'm caught up. Okay, my washer is loud. My washer is loud, you can hear it. It's getting ready to stop. My dog just came in from outside, my little dog. He can wander around freely. Usually. Sometimes he goes to the neighbors. Man, listen to how loud that is. Crazy, yeah? I need to clean off the top of my washer. I've got an old, I like this jacket, but it needs repaired. It needs mended. It's down. I love it. I almost got rid of it because of the hole. And then I thought, no, I want to fix it. So I have a friend who's a really good seamstress, and I want to learn from her how to do things. So I think I'm going to take it over there and get ideas for, I just need a patch, right? And I could put a matching patch on the other sleeve so it doesn't look weird. You know what I mean? But I don't even care if it looks weird. I just, practically speaking, I don't want the feathers all leaking out of it because down is awesome. And it's not easy to find a good down jacket. I have another one, a black one, but I like that brown one too. And it's just, it's warm, it's waterproof. I want to say it has a hood. Does it have a hood? Anyway. So I will try to do a stream tomorrow. I've been on here for 134 minutes and 40 seconds. I might actually go ahead and publish this video. The one from yesterday, I'm going to get rid of. Um, Anyway. Oh, you said I was holding some packet. I think it was the sugar, the erythritol sugar that I put the vanilla in to that I'm gonna give away because I don't want to use the erythritol. It's the lesser of the evils. It's a plant-based sweetener, but I'm not gonna use it. Excuse me, sorry. I think I'm gonna get ready to do a brand new stream and make my Jello popsicles, so it's a separate video. But I have to let my dog out in between. I think maybe I'll get my dog out while I'm chatting. I know it's crazy. I had my phone on all day, but it's okay. I'll edit this video and pull some pieces out of it, I think. If I can figure out how to do it. I think I can do a mix. I'm looking for my little I'm looking for my pop socket tripod. Okay, this is nuts. I have these lemon drops, okay? They're natural, but I am not going to eat them. And they're old. I'm not going to eat them because I can't eat sugar. I don't want to eat sugar. I'm fat adapted. I'm not eating carbs. And I love lemon, but I have some lemon essential oil, so go figure. I just don't need lemon drops. And I'm not sure. I must have bought them before I went carnivore. I must have. Just looking for my tripod. I should preheat my sauna and do a sauna. I don't know where my tripod thing went. That's a freaking bummer. Oh no. But guys, you helped me. I got organized today. Maybe I'll do a live stream to clean my bedroom. That's really what I need to do. I started cleaning my kitchen. My cupboards look better than my counters do. But I should do a live stream cleaning that corner, that messy corner of my kitchen too. What I need to do is list things and sell them. Then I don't have all that junk. Okay, in the garbage. I hate wasting things. I could make lemon drop popsicles and save them for my grandbabies, but then I'm giving my grandbabies poison because I'm giving them sugar. That's how I think of it. Carbs are poison. I'm gonna stick these utensils up here. Oh, and sometime I should make carnivore pancakes on a video. There goes my washer. Come on, baby. There we go. And then this offset spatula. You know where I got these? They're Cake Boss. I think that's what they are. They're Cake Boss. Yeah, they're Cake Boss brand. And they were from, these work great, not just for cake, but for other things. I like offset spatulas because you can reach into a cookie sheet or a pan or whatever, and you can scoop stuff off without ruining the piece, right? The slice. Or whatever. Anyway, I got those from the dollar store at Christmas time. And I bought a bunch for reselling because I used to be a reseller and I did sell sets. I kept some for me. I gave some to my daughters. I would have given it to my son, but he wasn't into cooking or baking much at the time, so I didn't. These things are not that dirty. This one did have hemp seeds in it though, so I'm going to make sure all the hemp seeds are out of it. I was vegan before, so I had a lot of things, seeds and nuts, and I was going to make nut bars, and I had everything that I needed to make nut bars and sell them, or just have them for snacks on the go or whatever, but I'm not eating any of that. And when you think of things and you realize that a lot of that stuff was poisoning your body, yes, it seems like, if it grows out of the ground or whatever, that it should be healthy, but plants have plant toxins. They try to stay alive. I think I'm going to throw this one away. It had walnuts in it, hard to wash. It does have a Ziploc on it, which is cool, but it's not that great. This one is really nice. See the Ziploc? This was a weight loss powder thing. See? I think I got it last year before I was carnivore, just before I was carnivore. It's got branched chain amino acids, vitamins, low glycemic, plant-based. I think it's pea protein, but it just oxalate, lots of oxalates. The shakes that people do with all the the spinach. Spinach is very high oxalate. And my body detox the oxalate, or not all of them, but a lot of, because it takes years to get rid of oxalate once you've eliminated them or lowered them. I'm on a low oxalate diet right now, so that when I oxalate dump again, it won't hit me hard. It won't hit me so hard. So that's one way to combat what's called oxalate dumping. But those of us who are carnivore, some people don't get hit with it so hard, and I don't know why that is. But the oxalates do leave your body. They do. And when they do, they can wreak havoc. Maybe they wreak havoc in ways you can't see. But they can cause kidney stones and gallstones. Oxalate crystals cause leaky gut and all kinds of stuff. So my channel is kind of my journey to health and how I'm eating and how I changed my diet and how my blood sugar is beginning to stabilize. Even though it's been higher than I want it to be, it's generally about the same throughout the day. It doesn't spike a ton. I don't know what the spike this morning was about. Like I say, it might have been the MCT oil. MCT oil is not carnivore, and my body might have reacted to it because I've been eating animal fats, not anyway. I think I'm about done with this water, and I'm almost got my counter cleaned off. I'm gonna clean my lunch box. I like this lunch box because I can stick those freezer things. I have freezer things that go to it, and you zip them into this side, and then there's one for this side, and you can stick freezer things on both sides, and you can keep things cold. And if I had known there wasn't any refrigerator at my class the other day for home health, I would have put some of those in, but I was in a hurry, so I didn't. But my steak stayed fine. It was fine. I was actually going to eat it on the way there, and I didn't end up doing that. I ended up eating it at lunch, which was just as well, because then, because it was all the way till 5 o'clock, I ended up not being hungry until lunchtime at 12:30 anyway, so it wasn't bad. I've got some odds and ends up on this counter. I'll show you. Bits and bobs. Let me see. Is anybody saying something? Oh, nobody said anything after Doggy Girl. Is anybody in here? Yeah, 3 people are in here. Hello, if you want to talk. So, I'll show you. I just got my, whoops, finger over the lens. Sorry about that. So I got the sink thing. I do use here's another thing I love. Things I love. To, to keep the food out of I never get a clogged drain because I keep these things in there. And I like these because they're stainless steel. And when they get dirty, like right now, this one is kind of dirty, you can stick them in the dishwasher. But they clean up pretty well. They're really easy to clean. I mean, you put Dawn dishwashing liquid in there. It's from around the edge I'm one-handed. Scrub around the edge every once in a while. And very little food, if any, goes down the drain. So therefore, I don't get a clogged drain. And then I make a point of not uh, pouring all my bacon grease or anything. Some people do that. Like, why are you doing that? Put your bacon grease in a cup. And if you don't want it, if you're discarding it, I put mine in the fridge and reuse it, or make bacon mayo with egg, which I'll do a video of. And I, anyway, I don't put grease down to speak of, just maybe a little residue off a plate. And that keeps, anyway, I got these off of Amazon. I don't have an affiliate link for it. Just look for them. Just look for stainless steel. Anyway, these are great. The holes are small. They're great. Keeps hair out of there, keeps fat out of there, keeps food out of there. Anyway, another little tip that's not a bad idea is, okay, I've got all my bags ready to rinse. There they are, and my lunchbox. I'm just going to rinse all that and stick it in the dish drain to dry. And then I have my icky meat packages and my gloves that I use for when I'm dealing with meat. I like to wear gloves sometimes, especially for chicken. I just throw it out in the outside garbage so it doesn't stink my house up. Because I don't empty my garbage every day. I just let it fill up and then I take it out. That way I don't go through a lot of garbage bags. So little tipsy whipsies there, but boy, I feel good now. getting that stuff done. I could have thrown all those bags away, but I don't know. I'll use them. I'll use them for food storage or whatever, or giving food away, or when people come to visit or whatever, and I send them away with good food or whatever. I can stick it in a bag and send it with them so it's disposable and they don't have to bring me the pan back. What are you doing out here? You need to go back in the house, Mister. Oh, okay, so my wash is done. I need to switch it to the dryer. I need to clean up this horrendous mess. This is where the shelf is going to come in handy. I'm going to put it here and organize this stuff. This right here I just got, and it's a cover for the back seat for my dog. I hope it's tear resistant. And I forgot about this is actually one of the pillows that is going to go in the wash. And this is a cover for my lawnmower. This is a little old rug that's probably going to get dumped on the way. I could use it, but it's all rat-a-tatty. And my dog chews on them. He thinks they're toys. Oh, he's such a puppy. Anyway, but anyway, do I have anybody in here? Yeah, there's 2 people in here still. Y'all are awesome. You're so awesome. So I'm gonna rinse this out. Oh, and the other thing I was gonna show you is this counter has been overwhelming, and it's kind of a sort of a catch-all. I have a watering can. I'm gonna take it up and water my aloe vera. It's the only plant that survived. I let my plants die when my husband died because I was so overwhelmed. I'm like, I can't, like, I have to concentrate on keeping myself alive. This is just bacon grease. And it's some that I have not saved. Here's what I do instead of dumping it down the sink. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. This is the best method that I have found. Oh, is garbage day tomorrow? Garbage day is tomorrow. So I freeze it. What I need to do is remember for tomorrow. Oh, I forgot about some coffee. That's silly. Only a little bit. I stuck it in here to add it to the tail end of my coffee. It's so silly. I'm such a conservative person. So I have so much crap around my house because I'm always conserving this and that. Like, so maybe it's not a good idea to take much advice on some things. You might end up being as messy as me. My dad was he was very organized though, but he was very conservative, reusing bags, like plastic bags and stuff. I learned it from him. But anyway, I was showing you this counter. So I'm going to do something. Don't be appalled. Okay, this is just a catch-all box that has been, oh, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, I don't know what to do with that. I'm going to take and this is a box I need to carry to the place's homes and leave it in there. This, even though it's perfectly good wood, I'm going to throw it away because I have a lot of stuff like that. Just I can't keep it all. This is chocolate chips. And I bought them when they were on sale and I was going to resell them, but these got overheated. They work great for if you eat chocolate, but it's high oxalate, so I don't. And it's sugar. So it's Toll House, so they're a good brand and they're dark chocolate. which is great if you're a chocolate lover. However, I have them and I don't want to give other people oxalates because I know they're poisons and they're high sugar. So sadly, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's probably 5 times 5. That's about $25 worth of chocolate. But I'm saving somebody's life, right? I know it sounds, oops, crazy. So I'm going to wash this Sterilite, that's the brand, container. And I'm going to wash it and use it for a carry around the house and organize things. Box, storage box, for whatever, to organize things. So I'll wash it out quick. I don't think I can put it in the dishwasher. It's too thin a plastic. So my phone is still not quite charged because I plugged it in and I unplugged it. Chuki, you're begging. I already fed you. You need to go away and stop begging. Anyway, so that feels good. And then another thing on this counter is these mosquito dips because our mosquitoes were so bad this year. I bought a big package. I am using them. They are non-toxic. They're not bad for pets. I need to go around and fill the water, the container in the mosquito dip places that I put them in. So I guess I still have this corner of my counter, still has stuff on it, but like I say, I'm gonna find homes for this. Some of this will end up in that laundry room on that shelf, and I'll just have to organize it. So, but, and I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, these, okay, these are disposable washcloths that I keep forgetting that I have. Disposable cloths. Ugh, they smell like they have cleaner on them, which is fine. I'll just use them for cleaning. They're super thick. I don't even remember where I got them or why. I think I'll stick them in the baggie. I'm getting a lot done because I'm motivated with you guys on here. It's like, well, they're here. I need to get some stuff done, right? It's a long life, but that's okay. Got 4 people in here. Cool. Hello. Anyway, sorry. My let me move this over. I've got a weird makeshift tripod situation going on where I'm making up my tripod as I go. I'm designing it. You know what I mean? So I'll stick these in a bag. I might have to get a bigger one. I might be able to stuff these in here, and then I'll stick them under the cabinet where my cleaner is, and I'll just pull them out when I need them. Oops. I don't care. The bag ripped. Anyway, they're contained. Hopefully they don't get wet somehow, like if the pipe leaks or something. Anywho, those are done. So, what happened there? What that did is it got rid of this container, which I'm just going to throw away. Don't you hate plastic? I do. Our landfills are full of plastic. Oh, there's more in the bottom of this. Jeez. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do. There's just not very many, but there's a few more. I'm just gonna grab this bigger quart-sized bag. Then I'm gonna rinse all the How long have I been muted? I'm just cleaning and organizing. I'm gonna flatten boxes. Cleaning my living room so that it can become a living room again and not a storage room. I have a very big house and just me because it was my family home while my kids were growing up, and now it's just me. So that's what's happening. It was going to be my husband and I. Well, we were going to do a tiny house. Okay, so I've got a lightly soiled container here. I'm just going to use this Dawn Power Wash. Actually, this is not Dawn Power Wash anymore. I love the way this sprays, how it gives you a wide spray. You can put anything in these containers. You know that, right? And this just opens up. It's not like sealed to where you can't get in it. And so, since this is lightly soiled, because it was just packaged chocolate chips, it's making me sputter because it was a light mist. It's just Dawn, just a drizzle of Dawn and diluted, just water, back in the Dawn Power Wash container. That's kind of how I roll. Reuse, reuse. Probably to the extreme. Probably not necessarily a good example because I keep too much, but I've seen it worse. I clean for my clients and they save things and I'm like, are you sure you want to keep this? It's like, how much space do you want stuff to take up? But I get overwhelmed by all the stuff. So I haven't seen anything since Doggy Girl left, and I'm really not sure how long I was muted for. Sorry. People need to speak up. Like, you're muted, because then I see it, and then I fix it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to rinse. I think I already rinsed my lunchbox. I like having my lunchbox. It has insulator thingies, the cold things. Okay, now that I know this is rinsed, because I just did it, stick this over here so, at least that didn't break. Okay. Anyway, today's a cleaning day. It's very motivating to pretend you're with me, helping me. Not really, but you are, because I'm motivated, because I'm on a stream and people are here. Okay, I'm gonna stick this over here. I'm muted again. How long was I muted? Dang. People, why are you in here if I'm muted? That's crazy. Sorry, no offense. That's crazy. The mute button's too easy to get to. What I was saying is, people just come in here and they're in here, but they're not chatting. And I really like to chat with people. I'm here talking to you because I figure that people are in here to interact. I mean, if you're not, that's fine. You know, whoever cranks your scooter. But, yep. So I'm getting stuff done because I'm doing it with you guys. So that's good. This is crazy. You should see this. I'll flip the camera around. So, my sink's empty. My bags are propped up drying. That's all the bags that I had. Now, the reason I had so many was because I went carnivore and I dumped out all the stuff that isn't carnivore. All the nuts and seeds and plant foods and junk. And to me, they're poison because my body detoxed from them. Gosh, I can't believe I was muted again. That's just crazy. I'm going to have to keep a high... You know, every time I prop the problem is I don't have a tripod set up today because I don't know where my tripod is that hooks onto my... I've mentioned this more than once, so if you were in here and you already heard me say this, sorry. But that hooks on to my pop socket. This is so nice. So I'm getting this messy house clean, man. And I just have ideas for live streams and stuff. I'm gonna make later when I get... So I'm trying to clean up so I can make jello, carnivore jello, with electrolytes in it. Electrolytic jello, liquid detected. Oh crud. Must be liquid on the... I know what it is. It said liquid detected. Must be liquid on the cord. Or it got liquid in the... Let me see if I can get this dry here. I gotta tap on it. There, sorry for... There. Come on. Emergency override? No. Okay. I'm just gonna charge my phone on the charger that doesn't plug in for now. Because I think I can do that without problem. Okay, so I have this charger that I just got. It's kind of cool. It's supposed to be able to charge a watch and a phone and earbuds. I don't see how it works with the earbuds or the watch. My watch isn't like a Apple Watch. Maybe that's why. And I'm not sure, excuse my messy counter, that's going to be another live stream. Cleaning this off and selling that off. And putting those where they go. In their home. You know what this is? It's a fountain. It's a fountain pump. I'm going to put it in an old bathtub that I have out in the field. I'm going to haul the bathtub into the front and make a fountain in the front of the house. It's a cool old tub, and it'll be fun. And it's lit, like this fountain is lighted. Super cool. I'm just gonna put these out here on the desk. So, you know, one thing at a time, one pile at a time, he looks so sad.
My puppers look sad. You look sad. Don't you go outside? Huh? You being a good boy.
Being a good boy. So, well, I mean, look at this, guys. Ignore the part that needs to be mopped, but this is going in the car. This is getting sorted. Some of it's put on the bookshelf. This goes on the bookshelf. That box is gross, sorry. The dogs. The old dog encouraged the young dog to do things he shouldn't do. Anyway, one thing at a time, one bin at a time. I have a bunch of speakers here. I could hook up and have surround sound. I have wheat that needs to be sold. I keep saying the same things over and over again. But it'd be nice if somebody talked. Then I'd know what you guys want to talk about. Know what I'm saying? Here's some new shelf paper a roll of shelf paper that I've used. I mean, I haven't used this one, but it's fresh shelf paper, and I could freshen up the shelf paper underneath the sink. I like using it, especially in places that have plyboard, because under the sink is plyboard, and it's nice to have shelf paper in there. So anyway, this is a wander, a declutter, a clean, I do laundry, change the bedding, this, that, and the other. Anyway, I just put the shelf paper right there. I'll just try to remember that I have it there, just for a place to store it. Oh, that's right. What was I going to put behind? I thought of something the other day when I was talking on a live. That's why I do these lives. I talk myself through things that I need to organize. I was going to put something in this space right here. This is a tile cutter, and I need to move that. But I don't know. There was something I was going to put in between there that made a whole lot of sense. This gets folded up and put. I've been using it often. But this normally goes here. And then this doorway is too wide for these dog doors against the bookshelf right there. And those are nice because they swing open, they're fancier. There's wider ones, but they kind of cost a lot, and I don't want to buy another one. But I could have one for this stairway right there, and I could have one for out into the living room would be nice. And this door possibly might be too wide for those that are out there. My dog trainer thought it would be a good idea to have a dog door right here, which would be nice, like a kitty, you know, a whatever you call, you know, a gate right here. She thought it would be good to have a gate right there. So we'll do a room clean for a live. and a bedroom clean. That'll be good. It'll be motivating. You know, I need to talk through these things. I need ideas. You guys need to chirp in and say, you could do this, you could do that, and I'll either take you up on it or I'll say, nah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like that wouldn't work because, or whatever. Or, that's something to think about. Maybe I'll try that. You know what I'm saying? So, tomorrow's garbage day. Oh, let me see. Let me put this. Let me see here. I am taking my pop socket off so I can charge my phone. I haven't figured out an easy way to take this pop socket off without prying the crap out of that. Okay. I have no idea what my face looked like. Probably funny. Doggy Girl's the only one that talks to me, and she's not in the stream anymore. I won't say that. Movie, Shorts, he's new. He talks to me. And who else? Sammy P talks to me. So, I'll do a separate live for Jello, carnivore Jello. I've got all my, right here, I've got all my ingredients. Or I thought I did. Where's the Jello? Well, I'll have to find it. Oh, there it is. I put a water bottle in front of it. Okay, here's the Jello. Anyway, grapefruit element electrolytes, Jello, and hibiscus tea. I will flatten the boxes. I will mix up the element into the hibiscus tea. This is homemade. I'm gonna drink some of that before I make it. So I do drink hibiscus. It's low oxalate. Plants have oxalates, but this is low oxalate. I like to keep some oxalates in my diet. I'm gonna go get the puppy right now. Is my phone charging? Oh, and one of it's not plugged in. Just a second. I should leave this plug out here. It was in my bedroom. I should leave one out here. There. There. I gotta do this to charge my phone up. And add water in the, I think this won't affect it if it's charging with water in the port. Got some water in the port because I was doing dishes. Anyway, there's my Jello ingredients. The hibiscus tea with the grapefruit salt in it is freaking amazing. I'm telling you what. And on a hot day like today, even though it's overcast, it's hot. So yesterday, I made a jar full like this, and I was super hot from horseback riding. We didn't ride outside, but still, we rode in the arena and close enough to outside. Dang, it was hot. And my scissors fell down, so I don't know where they are exactly. So rip it. There. These rip pretty good even just with your fingers. I almost used my teeth. Thought better of it. So, hibiscus tea, element grapefruit salt. I already diluted this. It was concentrate. It still might be too strong. If it is, I'll add more water. This element grapefruit salt is so good. If the sweet part, it's stevia. If the sweet part gives you cravings and you're on low carb, then don't do it. Because you don't want to go back on carbs. You don't want to go back on sugar. And if it causes histamine reactions, your histamine reactions won't last forever. They just last until your body heals usually. I don't have histamine reactions to speak of anymore. And then here's the other thing I add. This is my Jell-O concoction. Is going to be this with the with this. And I think it's hot water and cold water, just like you would make regular Jell-O. This is just beef gelatin. It's awesome. What was I just gonna get? What was I gonna get? Oh, I don't know why I opened that drawer. That don't make no sense. A couple drops of lemon. Come on. Child lock. Essential oil. 2, 3. It doesn't take much. It's very potent. This is from Now Foods. It's just lemon extract, lemon oil, lemon essential oil. Stir. Just with a chopstick. I already had my iodine, but you can put iodine in. Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to use a straw. I like using a straw. Yummy. So, generally I drink water. But I did this yesterday, and it was super hydrating. The hibiscus tea has some good properties to it, even though it's not carnivore. So these popsicles will be more keto than carnivore, I suppose, because of the hibiscus tea, but you could leave out the hibiscus tea and just do the grapefruit salt. But the hibiscus tea is just an addition. And I think the popsicles will be the bomb.com. I know that's an old saying, but I'm excited about the Jell-O popsicles because Jell-O popsicles are cool. They're Jell-O and popsicles. Nobody's in here anymore. Did somebody say something? I'm gonna delete this comment. I'm gonna delete this person, actually. Okay. Sorry. Come on, report it. Report message. Hello? Okay, I went to report the message and it won't. Chuki, shut up. Okay, well, it won't let me report, which sucks. I'm gonna remove this loser. And the message. So I wanted to report, but for some reason it won't let me. So I'm gonna report it not reporting. So I don't know if you could hear that, but I wanted to report somebody. And I marked what it was for, and so I just removed them. So bye. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. I don't put up with abusive crap. So anyway, so yeah, as I was saying, that is so good. Plain water is great. Once in a while though, gotta have yourself some hibiscus tea. I tried it first in Mexico because I went to Mexico on a trip and it was a missions trip and it was awesome. Like, oh, that's so good. It's like fruity and it's got, you know, nutrients in it and stuff. But like I say, it's like low oxalate, which is one of the main reasons why I go ahead and do it, because it's not carnivore, but generally I am carnivore. I'm low oxalate. Keep repeating myself because I don't know who's here. Interaction is always good, guys. I like it. So my live streams are a lot more interesting when there's people talking to me. Talking sense, not nonsense. Like that person I just had to report, who I couldn't report because it wouldn't let me report them. Maybe because they're not in the room anymore. I don't know. But I reported them and I tried to report them and I removed them. So just a word to the wise. Don't be abusive in my chat. And if you're a weirdo, just be careful. Be careful. Be careful in my chat. Because I will block you. And when I get big enough to need moderators, I will put them in place, but I will decide who they are. Somebody came in a few weeks ago and said, make me a moderator. And I'm like, you're brand new. I have no idea who you are. Why in the heck should I make you a moderator besides you're being mean and bullying to me? So actually, I should just report you and remove you from the room. But I just went out of the live stream and came back in later. Ain't got time for none of that crap. I mean, people need to get a life, you know what I'm saying? Wow, it's just crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, it feels so good to get this stuff done. That's kind of why I'm in here today. It's motivating to me to have people here, even though nobody's chatting with me, to chat. It's sad because after Doggy Girl, who is one of my favorite people, coming into my live chats, she had to go. And Sammy P, who chats with me too, I have regulars. Today it's been some irregulars, and my irregulars aren't saying anything. Like right now, I've got 4 people in and nobody's saying nothing. You guys are no fun. Anyway. But it's been good. I got a lot of stuff done. I would have got even more done if I had my tripod, but I can't find it. It's kind of one thing I've been doing during this cleaning and sorting and organizing is trying to find my tripod. I'll find it. Like I say, it's probably in the bathroom, because that's one place I haven't really looked, at least not today. Okay. This will be more exciting. I'll get the puppy out. He's chomping at the bit. He needs to go out, and he's more fun than I am. Stick the cleaner under the sink. I got everything set up for my Jell-O project. Jell-O popsicles. I'll set up the sprinkler tonight. Even though it's overcast, it's too hot for sprinkler. All right. Take my tea. Hibiscus tea is as fruit tasting as it looks. It's a flower, but it's so good. I'll stick this in the dishwasher. Then I'm going to flatten these boxes. Huge boxes. I have no idea where I'm putting them as far as recycle, because they took away our big bins in Sprague. Oh, man. I got a lot done, though. Get rid of these 3 boxes, and I'll be in business out here. I'll have the dining room starting to look more normal. It has not looked normal in a while. I had to get things away from the puppy because he was in the other part of the house. He's getting a little bit less unruly. A little. He's still unruly. Yesterday he swallowed a sock. It's not the first time I've mentioned it, but he swallowed a freaking sock. Like the whole sock. I'm trying to get away from him. I'm not chasing him because that just makes it a game, and then it's fun for him. He's like, woohoo, let's run and play. And then he still eats the sock. So I threw some food the other direction, tried to get him to release the sock and eat the food, and instead he swallowed the sock and ate the food. He's cute, but he's gonna poop out or barf up a sock here in a few days. And he's swallowed more than 1 pot holder. And my phone's about to die. So if it dies, I'll charge it. Anyway. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I don't really have a place to set this.
came outside.
Good boy. We just been in the AC today. I could have let him loose earlier and let him just be around the house, but sometimes, like with the sock thing, he's too much into things and he's too busy. Wait. Okay, let's get you in your harness, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, stop. Okay. Okay. And I guess I could keep him on the retractable leash and just be like, wait a second. Please wait a second. Chuki, knock it off. Well, ding dong. Come on. Come on. Fatma. I have no idea what you said, Fatma. You have to translate, please. I speak English. Anyway,
Doggies.
okay. Wait a sec. Come on, thing, unlock. There you go. Oh my goodness. It's bright out here. It's hot out here. It's about oops, sorry. I didn't mean to show him going. That was too much information. Sorry about that. We'll just look at the hills. Look at all the dry grass. This is why I need animals. I need them to chew down I need to fix the flat tire on my lawnmower, which I said yesterday afternoon, but it's hot. So maybe this evening, because I have everything I need to fix it, so. But I have to drive it around for 2 miles to make fix the flat, go around it and fix it. That's what I'm gonna do instead of replacing. I don't have my pop socket on, so it's hard to hold. Anyway, is there a translator? I don't know, Fatma. I don't know what you said. So if you can speak English, that would be good. If you don't speak English, I guess you just want to be speaking in your own language and talking to yourself. Which is too bad. I wish I could mow this field next to me, because it's fire danger. And then I gotta fix my patio area, which used to be a patio, but because I had to replace pipes all the way to the meter. Don't do that. Come here. I didn't want him running to the end of the leash and pulling on it. Chuki, come here. It's hot. Come here. Chuki, come here. Come on. It's hot out here. Don't stay out here. Come on. Let's go in and get a drink of water. Come on. Chuki, old man, get over here. Hey. Oh, I gotta clean up around the place, but it's outside, but it's hot. And I don't want to. Some of the cardboard is from when we were cleaning the garage out. All right, you. Come in the house. Ouch. This leech pinched my arm. Come here. Come here. That's so weird. People saying abusive things and then somebody coming in and I don't mind people speaking in other languages, but then they don't translate and then they don't say what they're saying. Or they say some nonsensical thing and then they won't interpret whatever it is they said. It's like, why? What? What's the point? I wouldn't go into somebody else's chat where I was in a different country and speak English when I knew everybody else couldn't speak it. Come here, please. Sit. Sit. That's a good boy. All right, we'll let you off the leash and see what you do for a few minutes. I have this leather conditioner and cleaner I need to use on the couch. Come here, sit. Sit. I didn't release you to get up. Good boy. That's a good boy. Okay. Wait for me. Wait for me to get your harness off, okay? I like this harness, the way it works. There you go. Oh my goodness. He's like, why are these boxes here? Somebody said in one of my lives, they said, clean your house. So guess what I do now? I have lives where I'm cleaning my house. Which I do need to clean my house, but it's none of their business. It's like, go watch somebody else's life if you don't like the way my house looks. Cosmos, do I need to put you back in the crate already? Come here. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. I'm gonna flatten these boxes. Just grabbing my utility knife. Well, that feels good. I changed my... Uh-oh. Where'd I put my utility knife? Shoot. It's not where I usually put it. Oh, there's his food dish. I've been looking for that. Okay, I'm looking for his... Oh, that's not... Gosh, dang. Okay, I'm looking for my utility knife. I've been looking for this dog dish, and I just found it. You know why I have a lot of crap around here? Because I need to resell a bunch of crap. I have a bunch of stuff I don't need anymore. Or things I bought that didn't work and I couldn't return them. I don't know where my utility knife went. That sucks. To use it for cutting boxes. All right. I mean, for all I know, Fatima said, what a wonderful lady. Or she said, you are a bee or something. I don't know. I shouldn't care, but it's not nice to talk in a different language because I have no idea. And anybody else who can't speak that language also can't interact. So it's kind of useless. Except for the people that speak that language or understand it. Yeah. And then they can just laugh about what the person said, and that's just bullying, so it's not right. How long do we have? We have 30 minutes for the wash to get done. And are my clothes dry? Oh, I forget what this is. Oh, I know what that is. It's my thing to put on the back of my mower to level the yard because it needs leveling. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Clothes are dry. Or not quite. I'm gonna put these in a little bit more. Can't leave the puppy by himself. I don't have much for him to get into, but he does jump on the counter still. Even though he's big, he's only a year old. Okay, so I got 3 likes today. So some people like me. Some people bullied me. But what would life be? I mean, I must not be doing something right if I'm not getting some kind of pushback, right? So, pushback isn't a bad thing necessarily. I wish people would really talk to me though, because the last comments have been in a foreign language or bullying, so it's kind of annoying. Have you guys seen this? Now that I have my family room fixed, are you gonna use it? Are you gonna use it? It's called a fit board. It's called It's not really a toy for you. Where's your big, stop. Where's your big purple egg? There it is. Okay, this is loud. This is super loud. I shouldn't let him have it right now because it's too loud. I think I'll put it away. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh. Ouch. He does need exercise. But this is going to be loud. I might need to mute it because it'll hurt your ears. This is why I muted it. Because it's loud. But he needs the exercise and it's too hot to play outside. What I should do is take him out to play in the water. I was about to show you the footboard. Can't do it now though, because he's running around. I don't want him to run into me. Sometime I'll have to show you how the footboard works. It's kind of good because it's a balance board. And it works your abs and stuff. And the little dog is being annoying because he hears the big dog. Shush your mouth! Shut up! He thinks he's boss. Are you done? Are you tired? Did it wear you out now? Huh? That's good. That's good. That's a bonus. Okay, I have to be careful because he's never been out while I do this. Okay. Okay. Can't really do it while I'm holding the phone. Anyway, that's kind of how it works. The short version. The short version. Anyway, let me fill out in these boxes, as I was saying. Drink some more tea. It's a good day to be in the AC. Doing something in the AC. Getting some productivity. Not just sitting around. I guess I'll just use a regular knife. Because because I can't find my box thing. No. So, this live just got super exciting. It's been super exciting. I still got 2 people in here. 2 mute people. People not saying a dang thing. Come on, you guys, say something. Talk. I'll talk about what you want to talk about, maybe. If you're nice. If you're not abusive. If I don't have to ban you. Okay, 1 box down. 3 to go. Like I say, I'm not sure. What are you doing, bud? He's so playful. He really is. You are. So playful. 3 people in, nobody talking. I'll probably, I know there's a knife in your eyeball. I get it. Garbage day tomorrow morning. I think I got enough room for this in there. I'm just flattening this. Stick that in there. And the garbage. Okay. It's funny how people come in random lives and then they're abusive. I think it's funny. It's funny, not funny. It's like, don't you have something better to do? You need to get a job? Or can you not work because you're too mean? Okay. Whoops. Okay, I need to charge this phone. Okay. Let's see, can I do this at the same time? Maybe my phone charger will work as a sort of a... Come here, bud. I don't think it goes low enough. It doesn't work as a tripod very well. The reason I'm doing lives is because I did transfer a bunch of video onto my computer, but I gotta do the rest of it deleting today because I ran out of time. I got busy with kids because I had friends staying here and there's little kids and they were wanting to do something with the little dog, because the big dog isn't ready for kids yet. And so I had to get off. And so pretty soon I'll be doing some edited videos. Just right now I'm doing rando lives. There was one from yesterday I didn't publish yet. I don't think I published it. It's super long. And it was muted for who knows how long because Oh no, it's not muted. It reminded me that maybe this might be muted. Here, hold on. Cut into my hand here. Okay, this is why I want my utility knife. It's easier to keep cutting myself. I'll have to find it. garbage is full now from box packing. These were just dog food deliveries. I have dog food delivered to me because I like the brand and my dogs like it and it's good for them. There. Okay. How come my phone isn't charging? This stinks. Stinks. It's not charging. It's plugged in. Let me go get another charge block. Might be the charge block. Okay, there's 2 people in. Nobody's saying anything. Are you just lurking? Charge this. Use this block. See if it works. If it doesn't work, it's probably the charger itself. You're a silly boy. Bad dog. You know, somebody said, okay, I'm gonna say something. There's only one person in here. I'm gonna say something. Somebody said, I need a man. You know what I should have said? Not if they're